How? Oh my god, Jesus. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry, I was supposed to. Okay, originally, the stream was supposed to be at 9 p.m. But I had some stuff to do. And because I have some stuff to do, I had to delay it by an hour. 30 minutes, technically an hour or so. So, thus, I tried to start before it was even, like, 10:30. Because, like, if it was 10:30 p.m., like, I purposefully set it as 10:30 p.m. latest, but I ended up starting a stream earlier than 10:30 p.m. So it is what it is. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello. Let me first greet whoever is here first. Dominion. I'm really hoping that I'm actually pronouncing your name correctly. Dominion Yuto. Okay, wait. Karatsu? Am I? Is it supposed to be pronounced as Karatsu or Karatsu? And Bichen, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you all had a lovely day or have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So today we're actually gonna do Danganronpa, and it's kind of been a long while, like couple of months, I think, since we last streamed Danganronpa. It's kind of funny though, cause it's been so long. I don't know if I could remember how to voice act all of them again. And I don't know if I remember the keys anymore. But it should be okay. I believe we were at like the last chapter. We're in the last chapter of the game, I believe, but I don't know if it was like the last chapter. I don't know. I'm still unsure if it's the last chapter or the last chapter. So we'll have to see what happened. The last thing I remembered where we ended off was we were down in the trash. We were supposed to be executed, but we defended Kirigiri Kyoko, so she didn't get executed. We were the one who got executed, and thus we were thrown down the trash chute or something like that, and then out of nowhere Kirigiri appeared. That was the last thing I remembered, actually. Crimson Rose, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So I reckon this is gonna be like the last chapter of Danganronpa. So and I knowing Danganronpa, it's gonna take at least 2 parts per chapter for me, 2, 3, depending on how long this is. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. So without further ado, I think we should hop into the game, since I actually delayed the stream and I was supposed to finish the game tonight. But I'll probably end up having to split into 2. Anyway, without further ado, let's actually hop into the game, shall we? Do let me know how the game audio sound like, cause I'm concerned if it's too loud or too soft at the moment. Cause I forgot what was like the setting, like how many decibels it was when I last set it, cause it was so long ago. Why, Nico? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How was your day so far? It's been okay. I would say kind of productive so far, if anything. I guess. But anyway, how's the audio, everybody? Is it too loud or too soft? Is the game audio okay? I might increase it a little bit. Okay, let me know how it is. And then okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Then let me go into the game. I don't remember a lot of the other keys. Anyway, let's go into the game, shall we? Where was it? Chapter 5, trial vet. Wait, what? Wait. We stopped there, right? Am I dreaming, or the last time I played it was 3 months ago? Well, 2 and a bit over 3 months, almost 3 months ago. That was so long ago. Wait, let me see if I still remember how to. Okay. I think I might remember. Okay, let's first. I will try to voice act them, quote-unquote voice act them to the best I could, but I don't know if I could anymore. Cause like it changes, but it is what it is. There's an unbelievable amount of trash here. Okay. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? I don't know. You ask me, I ask you. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Then Joanna, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. That's a rocket and a tank. I'll better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Do I don't know how much if I could voice act her, okay? I'll try. I don't know how much I'll be able to voice act her. But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me?
So...
Do I have to do this? To pay a debt or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Okay, what's the reason? Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Okay, what is it? So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
Why are you Tuscaruing, Yuto? Why? That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. And oh wait, Asahina's voice acting so hard to do though. I don't know if I could do Asahina. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnection.
It would seem...
A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of it?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. I feel like... Wait, hang on. The audio is so loud in my ear. Like, I kid you not, kind of loud. Is it not loud for you all? Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you said is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
I'm like, the troubles are real, I swear to God. If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. What? Don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But it is a possibility. We can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? Sounds fine on my end, full volume right now. Why are you in full volume? Oh my god, I had to drink some water. I swear to God. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself. I am constantly monitoring the audio.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help you. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should
Bruh,
understand
I have
everything.
creeps every time I play this game.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on people,
correct.
on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I'm shipping them so much right now. Like, let me move around a little bit. I am shipping Kirigiri with Makoto so much right now because they are like, I'm shipping them. Am I the only one who's seeing all the sparks? It can't be just me, right? I'm seeing these sparks, you know? Yumisa, Ria, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you both had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. As you should, Makoto winning as always. Okay, does that mean we have to go out now? I better talk to Kyoko. Wait, didn't we just talk to Kyoko? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot. I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Let me guess, your ability is you're the ultimate detective. Your purpose, probably to find somebody within the school or something like that. Because that's what you've been constantly hitting the entire time of the game. So let me just guess that. That's my guess, okay? You mentioned your ability. My ability? What everyone should have known me for. As if I could not guess that. It's so obvious, mate. It was so obvious. You're definitely a detective. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective? Kaisi game debut. Why are we even shocked? I'm not, okay? I'm not.
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Literally exactly what I said. There's somebody that you're trying to find in this corner. I swear to God, at this point. Everyone in this game is detective, bruh. Not really, they're not. Okay, I'm jinxing all the script. I'm not, okay? I'm not. No. There was someone I had to find here in this school. Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Avanon Vice. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So if she's the ultimate detective, what was Sherlock Holmes? I mean, I don't think Sherlock Holmes I don't know. At least in this game, he's not a thing. Or maybe, I honestly, I don't know. Whatever it took, I had to find them. Okay, wait, I clicked the wrong button, sir. Okay, there we go. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? What? Huh? This is not what I expected when I came back to this game. Okay? This is definitely not what I expected when I came back to this game. Because he's my father. What? I love the fact that it's a said at the same time. Oh my god!
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. It's Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I...
Oh fuck. The sun twists away. I'm equally as confused as all of you all. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect them. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of these staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Interesting. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school, it's more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be something. It must be important, and really ominous. Okay.
However,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Okay, what was going on? It has something to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole the key, and I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school's regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hogwarts Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I would like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. What? So you're saying the night when... So I was right the entire time. The night when the mask killer came into our room and was trying to kill us, they were trying to use... I was right! What the frick? Oh, right, welcome to the stream, welcome, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. So technically, Kyoko saved us. Kirigiri Kyoko saved us from getting killed by the mastermind. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah, this exact moment, I was right! During the night, I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened to me with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairway and I saw a white shadow cross the... Whoa, that is so scary. And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room. Bruh. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
however,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I sought them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the god of the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I still remember my theory where Mukuro Ikusaba was already dead in the early part of the game, meaning that my theory was Mukuro Ikusaba could have disguised as Enoshima Junko, and the person who was masked could have been the mastermind, who could be Enoshima Junko. Yeah. That was my theory, and I still stand to this theory to this point, because it makes sense. That's the only thing that makes sense to this day, for me. I'm refreshing my memory as I'm playing this game, by the way. She's a superwoman. I knew Kyoko, my queen, is a hero. Welcome back to the Discord too, Rai. Welcome back to the Discord. Did I write this already? Yeah, I did.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Okay, I need to drink some water. Too much for my brain, especially after that long break from Danganronpa. It's been like almost 3 months since we last played it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wants to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything I did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It seems
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they are, make no mistake, they are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Sheesh! Holy! Wow, I have goosebumps, everybody. I have goosebumps. Holy shit. We're down to only 6 people alive right now. To be continued. Well, we're not to be continued. We're continuing right now. We received the Dream Island rocket present. Oh! 5 alive, finish chapter 5. I got an achievement. Safe here, okay. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and begun broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. I swear I can't read. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Okay, wait. I think the audio is a bit too loud for you, isn't it? Let me just lower it down a little bit. At least for me, it's kind of loud too. Let me quickly... It's so loud in my ears, honestly speaking. I don't know why. Is the audio okay, everybody? I hope it is. It's not too soft or too loud, right? Because that's my concern. Okay. Okay, so we have to leave the room. Audio is fine? Okay, good. Why is my OBS reacting like this? Okay. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the hole. And then, click. Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly open the door and make our escape from the garbage pit. I hope they can take a shower, though. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, and deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh, thank God they censored. What is this? Okay, but not gonna lie, I really love this art. Like, can you not see how Danganronpa's art is like? I love Danganronpa's art, like chef's kiss, that kind of art. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you sleep, I wouldn't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. I love the fact they put like their bubble thing to like speak. So Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So,
Right,
because we take pride in it. Pride?
indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it, because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Fight! Your turn. Why do you love violence so much? Art is truly amazing, especially when they're showing intense emotions. Like, I swear, Danganronpa's art hits me in like a different way. I think it's cause like how. Hang on a second. I'm okay. Okay. Wait. Let me adjust my hair real quick, cause my hair has been so long right now. My fringe is so long, to the point that it could cover my entire half of my eye. Like, not half of my eye, but like my entire of my eye. So I'm just gonna clip it up real quick. It's so long right now, and it's like tickling my ears. So it's like when I'm wearing my headphones, it's tickling my ears, and it's so uncomfortable. Okay. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to that school. I did, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you want to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Azure, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'll be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
so...
I want to sever ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Oh wait, I just remembered something. I have to pin this. I just remembered. So for those who don't know, Danganronpa is a game that may cover dark, sensitive topics. Excuse me, dark and or sensitive topics and etc. So make sure that if you're watching a stream, please do watch on your own discretion. If it's too much for you, or if it's not comfortable for you, feel free to hop out stream anytime you want. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to talk about this earlier, but like it slipped my mind because it's been so long since I actually played Danganronpa, and I forgot that there were such topics like this. So I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, I'm continuing. So every last part of me is happy. He didn't take me with him. If I've gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. I don't think he did. Honestly speaking. There's something that I think Kyoko might not have understood or like misunderstand. I think her father actually still remembers her and cares for her. And I think there's a reason why he became Hope's Academy's headmaster and why he left the family. I think there's a valid reason behind it. But I kind of understand Kyoko's point of view as well. Like, when all of her other family members are looking down, it's kind of like they're looking down at her in a way, but like paying her. But Kyoko doesn't want people to pay her because she have her pride, and I genuinely think this is one of the irrational decision that she ever make is to meet her father and to cut ties with her father just so that people will start paying her. I don't think that's a good decision. I think that's like at that point in time, it's more of like a decision that she came to due to being very rash, like irrational to kind of decision. But I don't know. I actually feel like the headmaster might have already died. Like her father might have already been dead. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just doing like this is just all my speculations. I do think that the headmaster is dead, and her father is gone, like gone. So you eat him father. That's so long time for poor young Kyoko. I feel like that's a reason. I just don't know what it could be. Anyway, but your family to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Oh. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was shocked. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. You know that is gonna be true. It's definitely not speculation. I don't know. I do think it's a speculation, you know? She's actually right. Yumisa. I just kept climbing the ladders in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. I love the art so much. Like, it's painted, like the art is like a painted kind of illustration, but it's so nice at the same time. I don't know why. Danganronpa's art just hits me very, very differently. Like, I just love it so much. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Huh? Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that lasts. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. I feel like Kyoko is a tsundere in a way. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. This is a trash room, the dump in other words. But to be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we are found out. We are found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigations into Mikura's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
if we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help us with our negotiations. I'm still a little... no, super uneasy about this. Senya, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. 오늘도 수고 많이 했어요. Watashi has arrived. It sounds like the My Hero Academia, like all might say, Watashi ga kita! Wait, this girl is alive? And she has been alive the entire time? Tonight sniff? Are you Kai? I'm pretty okay, I guess. See, yeah, I'm pretty okay. Thanks for asking though. I hope you're doing well too. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. In the gym? That was what I was aiming. I was watching My Hero Academia before arriving to your stream. Oh, okay, that explains everything. Leave the area. Wow, this feels weird. Can I... is it not possible to look at our room again?
Shall we go?
We need to get to the gym, to Monokuma. Okay. We shall. There's nobody around us, sir. It's kind of weird though. Nobody is around. And why does she think that Monokuma is at the gym? Is this it? Or is this one? How does she know Monokuma is at the gym?
Well now.
Holy shit, Monokuma! You just scared me every freaking time! Oh, the long-awaited Monokuma voice acting in it.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the cutie pie is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However.
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? Hey! You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you said this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
in other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened, and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you joking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person will protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the decision out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto. Well? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that!
What is this, a community routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this, and he would have fear for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never cure her.
Hey,
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you will be accepting your own defeat. If you want to end our despair fair and square,
That's what we have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
I don't have to speak that because she already read that out for me. Sheesh! Just 1 in 900. Oh, that's a lot of queens, mate. Too much detective. I miss Monokuma's VA. Come on, Monokuma. He's the main character. What you gonna do? She's so clever. Queen behavior. Why you like that?
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer and the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Barrett! Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong? I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bad jokes. Now, what you suggest might be possible.
The puns, I swear to God!
It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys! If we do things your way, there'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? then I'm
I can't. What the?
then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim your victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pouring around the school. If you can't do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bury him.
God. My brain's so fried. Why? We can finish Monokuma? What do you mean by finish Monokuma?
And if you claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have mean that whoever killed Mukuro... Why is he laughing like that? Why is he laughing like that? It's creepy!
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing games began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, will ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't care. I don't even care anymore. We're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
So annoying. It's so annoying. Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Bro, what the He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Monokuma's unstable laughter seem to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym. The sudden change of mode, Lamau, sassy Monokuma. I think it's more of like he's really into the corner. Ugh, and you gotta move around. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay, wait. Let me move around. Okay, there we go. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. A chance? A chance! Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down the guard, like I said. Okay. So when was it that the mastermind let the guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something. No matter the cost. Us killing each other. Okay, that was a very weird way of phrasing the word. They want to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside wall has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivations comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I don't know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. I still believe that Junko Enoshima is alive, and this person could be This person who is disguising as Junko is actually Mukuro. That's my theory, because it makes sense. It would make sense. I don't know, like, I still feel to this day, that's still my theory. And it's a theory that stands to this day. For so long! That's sick, who watch it? Oh, wait. You two? Are you not watching?
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they have violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. He's saying the poor as the game dev, you all know everything. No, I'm not. I'm just saying some things that they're just my speculations, okay? They were just speculations. They're not true, okay? I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you weren't nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor? Yeah, it's a fundamental part of negotiations and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I would show my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Oh, excuse me. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us a life. There is no options except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dawn somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. We shall. This is the first time I've ever seen Kyoko so talkative. It's actually the first. This is the longest. This is the only chapter where she's been so talkative. Like, I kid you not. So, dorms somewhere. Like in their room? In the kitchen? I was pressing F the entire time instead of clicking N. And suddenly we were greeted with, whoa! Bruh, Monokuma, I hate you, Monokuma, every freaking time. Can you not do that? You again. I don't understand what you're saying, mate. Monokuma, you little shit. Can you voice act that? I don't think I can. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I can't read that. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Aww, everybody! It's everybody! What kind of keyboard smashing language is that? It's everybody! I love this art so much. I cannot stress enough how much I love Monokuma. No, I do not like Monokuma. I cannot stress enough how much I love Danganronpa's art. Like, especially this kind of art. It's like, it's dark, but it's not dark enough. And it's like, you know, like, it's a painting style. Like, it's so good. I really like this kind of art. Oh, wait. Asahina. It's Asahina, okay. I'm gonna try my best to voice act Asahina, you know, Hagakure, Togami, and I forgot what your name is. Toko, yes, Toko. I'll try to voice act them to the best that I can. Hopefully. Is that Makoto?
You guys!
it is! There's no two ways
Okay.
about it. That's Makoto.
Thank God they're voice acting it for me.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Byakuya Togami, how dare you? You were wrong the entire time and you dared to... I hate this guy.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Aww.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stings. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. A wet dog? Get away. Shoot, shoot. Friends except Byakuya. And in a flash, my tears dried up. They instantly went like, shoot, get away.
Yo,
Makoto, what what was it like hanging out in the spirit wall? I didn't go to the spirit wall.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Chloe. Who's Miss Chloe? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit wall. I mean, who the... Freaking... I did not guess that, okay? I did not guess that. I mean, who the heck is Miss Chloe? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you? What? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? What? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
not many people can say they had their life saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Lamau and his friends, I swear. Who's going spirit wall? I don't know what's going on too. Look at him, a little game dev. What do you mean? So what have you guys been doing while I'm gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'll have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go? Where can we go to find new clues? Shut up, we don't need your opinion. I still cannot believe you survived. That's what you said to people survive. Right, Senya? You understand the rage about that guy. The least you could say, I am glad you survived. I love the fact that you're all so angry at this guy. He's trying his best to sacrifice Makoto. You have no idea how many times he has been sacrificing Makoto. You stink. Are you Ron? Ron, physically, mentally, every way you can't be Ron. I can't with this. I don't like her too. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell was so smelly. Oh my god. Ah! Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Isn't Toka the most dirty? I know. Who wanna hate that milk? What the frick? I win. She seems happy for some reason. This woman needs to get checked. I swear to God, this woman. Toko cannot be saved. This woman, I swear to God. She turned on for being worse than her? What do you mean turn on? Even if you're already far gone, get yourself together. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the lost class trial. Lost class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. Huh? What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. You smell, but it went completely wrong. Toko being aggressive, it's already a sign. Oh my god. Maybe that's why Ike's favorite character is actually Toko. Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do. To stop it.
However,
but his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spoiled the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However,
But executing Makoto, who was in the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rule states that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have you try one more time.
huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no idea, no clue. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we have to do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. It connects. I mean, I guess the only one who can handle Balkia is Toko. They're both far gone in different ways. For real, green flag, but for each other. We don't care, Balkia, shut off. Why are you so mean to him? I hate Balkia. Second, the first was the Pika Pika undeserving who abuses their position as a teacher. Oh, you mean Kamoshida? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? What was that? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
So I'm curious, why does he have an axe over his white shirt? What axe? Huh? What axe are you talking about? Kamoshita. Don't get to shut up, please. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
You mean like the... Oh, you mean like Byakuya, like the axe? It's like a tie. Like, you know how clothes, formal clothes, we have like different accessories. So there's like bolo tie, there's like a bow tie, there's a tie, a typical normal tie, there's the white tie, the slender tie. So this is one of the type of accessory that they have. You can be normal, go Turko. Don't need to that weird, man. I swear. Humanly, he's trying to kill Makoto every chance he has. I didn't see his face so much. I thought it was strapped to something. No. It's just like an accessory. Each of them has an accessory to their clothes. In this case, Togami has that, you know, tie. I don't know what you call it. It's like a tie. It's basically an accessory. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I would say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mystery? It's a pretty tall thing order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that hint of his. Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peaks since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then, the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, you get 16. So, the mastermind would have been one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we saw her with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
What?
I hate Byakuya. Like, what are you doing? What the frick are you doing? He's strapped, but cannot strap his life together. Tusk. Leave Byakuya. Kyoko saying facts, part number infinite. What? Byakuya can survive on its own? Oh, Baka, yeah. Why are you so mean to Byakuya? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet, though. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on the autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogues and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Bing bong.
the school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode. Baka is just making the situation worse. I hate him so much doing his best to plant seeds of fear and skepticism. That's so true, though. For real, blame Baka for everything.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Okay.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
What?
Hmm?
How very I can't read that word. Magnanimous. Okay, there we go. Of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time to talk for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami's blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey,
Do ya blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. Bruh. What is wrong with this woman? With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just lives Makoto, Hina, and me.
you know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same.
But,
I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up to now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see ya later. Bro, I can't, man. Kaya was struggling so hard to voice like that. Ah! Now you only need the bad necessities to solve it. Bakaya, we don't need you to make me into a nervous wreck. I can do that myself, thank you very much. Rely on yourself alone, we don't need you, but you will carry up to no shot. Maybe she just had too much energy jelly or something. I don't know. His thoughts and plans are 1/3 wrong, 1/3 didn't get implemented because he chose not to do Don't call yourself. I'll tell you that you're much better than that, Byakuya. You're much more useless compared to Toko. Oh, not useless. Oh my god, you scared me. Be safe, Asahina. What are you Tuskaruing? Hina was in surprising high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. I just hope that Naigi at least get to shower before he starts anything. Because imagine Naigi not showering and going around doing the investigation. It was stunk up the whole room. Minami, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Toko knows how to ayo and back. Okay, let's talk to so you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our researches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see as us splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'll better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko is gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. You're not gonna shower? I guess I'll start by taking another look at Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikisaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor in the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. What? Places to check has been added to the truth of the section of the temple. That's a lot of things to do, mate. Okay, let me BRB real quick. I want to get more water because I ran out of water, so I need to get more water. So I'll BRB real quick. So see you in a bit. Enjoy the race, the very amazing background music while you're at it. Okay. Wow. Owl. Owl. I'm back. Sorry, I took a little bit, a little while, because what was at it? I went to the washroom.
Tadaima, tadaima.
You need to wash first, Mako. I can feel the feelings here, bruh.
Thank you. Tadaima, tadaima.
So, we have to. Can we actually take a shower first? Welcome back, Kai. Wash your hands if you did. I washed my hands. What do you? Do you? Of course I wash my hands. What are you talking about? Of course I did. This is my room. I can't afford to go in and just sit around all day. At least take a shower. Okay, wait. What was I supposed to do? What was it? Okay. What was I supposed to do? The headmaster room, the 4th floor. Okay, let's go to the 2nd floor first. No, I think we should go to the 4th floor first. But let's follow according to order. The headmaster room and bio lab. Let's go to the headmaster room and bio lab. Don't be like Toko. Okay? I won't be like Toko. Toko is so disgusting. That's a cancelable question for a cancelled VTuber. What do you mean cancelled? Why are you cancelling me? What did I do? What the frick did I do? Why am I getting cancelled again? Oops. I got dragged by my cousins to play card games and I just escaped just now. Are your cousins staying over? Because I realized I think your cousins are staying over, innit? 4th floor. 4th floor. It's crazy though, every single floor of this area has a murder that happened. And it's not like they did it like with intentions that they wanted to. It was like they're forced to, so it's kind of sad. Okay, so we're supposed to... Is this it? No, the headmaster room. Headmaster room. This is the one. Headmaster room. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Jesus! Bakuya Tokyo, you're here. This is the headmaster room. I survived with a trophy because I beat them all. Sheesh! Congratulations, Joanna. Congrats. I heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. That's it? Well, how long then? Oh, there's an all wars. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. A shield? Where? I don't see a shield. Okay. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Of course it does. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. We'll go this way. Okay, surveillance room. Oh Jesus! Oh, bro, I got jump scared with that face expression jumping into my freaking face. I swear to God, with that face expression, he just jump scared in front of me. I got a heart attack because of this guy. Anyway. Hey, Makoto.
not possible.
Are you ignoring me? Do you think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out, remember this moment. I'm trying to search for other stuff before that. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with flaws and thick books. Can you just let me look at this?
Come off, not possible. Such ignorance.
I just want to look at the table. I just want to look at the table. I don't know anything about this game, but from an outsider view, he's hot. No, he's not. Enough of a jump scare from Monoku. I'm Maggie. Nice jump scare from Byakuya. Ria! Also, welcome back, Ria. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I do not need from you, Bakaya. Don't forget. Okay, you need my attention so much, so fine. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean? I was gonna say, what do you mean something interesting? I caught myself before I ever read that. Thank God I didn't say it. Anyway, the dialogue. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Yeah, I was trying so hard to pronounce that word. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently,
words,
class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wants to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Mate, you were craving for my attention for so much. The moment I gave you attention, you're telling me, why do you have to explain everything to me? And saying that I can read. I can read. You could just give me the piece of paper and just let me read. You didn't need to crave for my attention. What is wrong with you? What the frick is wrong with you? I like his voice. Joanna! He has a terrible personality, okay? It seems to me some sort of detail report put together by the headmaster himself. He's secretly a Tsun? There are a lot of Tsun characters here, innit? I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya's as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close but not just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Finry. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. Byakuya just want attention, man. Toxic anime, man. Let go, brr. Kama Akabane is my heart, and he has a terrible personality. I have a preference. Joanna! Well, you're going on about it in a way. The poor bangs. We don't talk about it. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's
You
fine.
seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even listed her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you will want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? I swear to God. Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the boy isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Booker's profile has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Joanna liking Karma is actually based for me though. Yeah, you like yandere. Your preferences are yandere characters, so obviously it's a thing. Karma supremacy. Guys liking Karmas who has a bad personality and Byakuya who also has a bad personality are different. What is going on? For real, who doesn't like Karma though? I don't know. 12, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope lovely dinner, have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. When Karma does it, it is oh my god. But when Byakuya does it, it is so Vicky sure knows that you're the main character. Ria has a base preference, Shush Kai. What do you mean? Don't just assume I only like Yun, sir. Excuse me, who was the one who's desperately asking for a yandere ASMR? Who was the one who was like, I love yanderes and stuff like that? Huh? Ria? Huh? Who was it? Huh? Not anymore? What do you mean not anymore? That's weird, that's suspicious. What do you mean? Yandere has its stages? Interesting. You can't have it for yourself? What do you mean I can't have it for myself? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ria get exposed. Don't slay the queen, Kai. Ria preferences are based. Are they really, though? Are they? Kai slithering Ria. We don't like Yandere. That is bad personality. Like, day was indeed lovely. I prepared a lot for a special guest at work next week, and now I take the 1 day of sunny weather to mow my lawn. Oh, the very, very best. I'm glad that you have a wonderful day so far. Me can't even see you as a Yun, so why ask? That is actually true. maybe, who knows? Maybe one day I actually have a Yandere RP kind of thing. I wonder. It's not impossible. It's just I don't think I could do it on stream. We like Yandere where they hang on. I like Yandere where they hang on to me. Hey yo, you ain't no Yandere kind. Maybe a Tsun. Huh? Like they cannot leave without me. Definitely a Tsun. I swear to God. Continuing. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Coco quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
Because of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Quite a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Whoa, sir! Byakuya Togami, sir, I don't think your hunches are right. Cause you failed to, excuse me, sir, you actually made a lot of mistakes. A lot of wrong hunches, a lot of wrong guesses throughout the game. What do you mean your hunches are usually right, bruh? Freak you! All the very best on morning alone. Bye bye bye. Hope to see you later. Bye bye bye. Yeah, you can just assume now, guys. Don't brush us off? What do you mean? I like the Yandere who's very possessive. Huh? If Yandere then went hand cam, Yumi sir, this is day what of you asking about hand cam? Yumi that would kill us. Okay, wait, let's see if I can actually see this. Okay, wait. Okay. I need to read that. I thought it was new. Cost 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning. And Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro is apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Well, if you think about it, Ultimate Despair don't really have friends, do they? Where's the other... Oops, wrong button. Where was the other room? Bio lab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door. Okay, let's go to the Monokuma door, since we're in the 4th floor already. Monokuma door, this one. Just give it to her? Why?
Hey, Makoto.
Give Yumi what she wants. I want to eat sour Skittles. I mean... That sounds nice, actually. Way too many days and you didn't fulfill it yet? Listen, I haven't given a lot of hand cam stream, haven't I? You know? Alright, I'm gonna go work. I'll be back in a bit. See ya. Bye bye, man. All the best in your workout. Please do stay safe and all the very, very best. Make sure you hydrate yourself during your workouts too. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you later or in the next stream. Bye bye bye. Ah, Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Cause it might explode, right? And that would really suck. So, you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay then. Okay, so I guess I'll open it? Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. Uh-oh. Huh? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa. This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What the What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something like that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Mac cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freaked out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean?
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it. Or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Do you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what do you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Why did it read loud like that? And just like Kenna said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed, but the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'll probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Okay. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Anyway, is that Monokuma? Hey!
Give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, Buster. How do you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control? Cameras kind of stuff?
I can't, I swear. You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello. Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing it, and the control panel inside. Absolutely fine. Gremlin? He sounded like a Shoya? No! It did sound like a cat, I swear. What do you mean sound like a cat? Whoa, hey Makoto! What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? I'm just sleep now. If I remember, make sure you're hydrated. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joanna. Have a good night, and good night. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you on the next stream too. Good night, good night. Bye, 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 bye. What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Huh? Wait, wrong voice. Monokuma? What? For real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data set area with all the Moyas. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't Moyas and control Monokuma at the same time. Coco's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have been true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough buns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single stab in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Monokuma? Monokuma? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all the time staying around here. Okay, you wanna get going? Yeah. I wanna look at that. I wanna look at that! You didn't let me look at that! What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Can you let me not... What? What? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door! It locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Jeez!
Of course it's locked because the data set is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It is for it's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stop moving.
Then that room.
yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correcto mundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way! The hatch on the floor? I was trying to check it! But Asahina didn't let me! God damn it! Fast forward. Monokuma, it's really fine, just stop moving. Asahina, why?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course that hatch can be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice! You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. My voice at that point was like, I can't. Asahina's voice too high. Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay. So we figure out what. I was technically right then. Just ask Kaya to help. Listen, Kaya is busy. Why are you so obsessed with having Kaya to come? Okay, the next room. We've checked out all the 4th floor, so we have to go to 5th floor and then the 2nd floor. Okay. So let's go to the 5th floor. That's the 3rd one. 5th floor. Kaya, what's wrong with you? Why are you so obsessed? Wait, what was the room that we couldn't access? Sorry. The bio lab. Bio lab. Because they're serious about Kaya? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely day or have a lovely day of you. 오늘도 수고 많이 했어요. Cause she's our gods, our life, our hope and dreams. I swear to God. Okay. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Are you asking the obvious or what? To store boys, I think? I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. There are icicles hanging from the mine. Interesting. There are stacks of tops here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Wait, there are 16 students in total, minus the mastermind, and minus 5 of us who are alive, so there are 10. 10 people who are dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Byakuya, Toko, Hagakure, Asahina, Kirikiri, Kyoko, and ourselves. So there's 6 people alive. Plus the mastermind, there's 7. So that should be 9 people who are alive. Who are dead, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm just like I'm using my brain right now to think about stuff. If my assumption is right, then I would have guessed it correctly. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird device or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to the dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamp, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an alternative leather upholstery upgrade package. What? This is the instruction manual for the fridge? So that means 9 dead bodies here. There's some kind of weird machine, blah blah blah. There, on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are lit. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab's secret has been added to its super section, and also those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes up, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victim is Biolab lines. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options. Can I not open it? Can I not open it? Oh, it's gonna repeat the same thing. Ah! I'm sorry about that. I did not. That was my mistake. Okay, so we've figured that out. What's the other room that we have to go? Second floor of the dormitory area. Okay. And garden dojo. Okay. Second floor. Oops, my bad. Second floor of the dormitory. So I have to go back. Wait, since we're here, we can check out the dojo and the garden. And then go to the dormitory since it's like next to each other. Oh, Many-san is texting me right now. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Well, okay, you said it. Am I so disgusting you want me out of your side? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue? Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! I swear, I don't like Toko's talking. It's so hard to voice act. Calm down, Toko!
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to come down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Oh, I can hear the game glitching. Hang on a second. Let me fix that. I heard the game glitching. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, should be fine. Welcome back, 12! Otsukare! I'm getting the lawn mode. Make sure you hydrate yourself too. And Max, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I heard you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You're going through a breakdown. Don't go, calm down. Master Will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay, man. You do you. You do you. Hydration is sad that the damn Mora has a cup holder. That's good. At least that's a good thing. Huh? It's gone. Mukura's body. It's not here? Of course it's not here. Of course it's not here. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But quotes aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That top. A top played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The top? The killer used the top to keep the sprinklers from getting the boy wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? My Max, all the very best at your work, and hope to see you on the next stream or later after you're done your work, that is. My, thank you so much for coming by in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and all the very best on the work. Well, you were sick way before that, Toko? Because you like your master, who also doesn't like you. I'm not sorry, Toko. Oh my god. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the top. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tom has been added to the through bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So we have to go back to the Biolab then. Interesting. That's all I really needed to check here. So I was right then. Okay, so okay, this is when I can explain to you what I was doing when we entered the biolab. So I'm just gonna quickly explain why I was counting the blue lights. So the reason why I was counting the blue lights is because I was looking at it and I was like, I was counting how many people have survived. So there are 16 of us, 16 students in this school in Hope's Peak, correct? And 6 of us is alive. And then, excluding the mastermind, 6 of us are alive, assuming all 6 of us are not the mastermind. So, 6 of us are alive, and then the mastermind is the 7th person. So, 16 minus 7, there's 9 people who are supposedly dead. But the fact that the biolab has 9 blue lights lit up, which means since the biolab is a morgue, it's to keep the dead body. So that's when I realized that if I count, since there's 9 lights lit up, so that means the boys are kept there. So it means that the mastermind obviously is alive, and if Ikusaba Mukuro, like if Mukuro is actually dead, assuming, shouldn't there be 10 bodies instead of 9? Because if you think about it, the first couple people who died was like not by order. Junko, Maizono. Okay, wait, it's easier if I show it this way. So the people who died is Ishimaru. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then including Ikusaba Mukuro is 10. So there should be 6 survivors, including the mastermind. However, the mastermind is alive, and the 6 of us are alive too. So one of these people are dead, or pretending to be dead. So Ikusaba Mukuro could have pretended to be one of them, and I reckon that Ikusaba Mukuro dressed up as Enoshima Junko, and thus, you know, the mastermind could be Enoshima Junko. And another thing that leaks up that kind of explain, my theory why that it is true, is because if you think about it, let's say, because it's already confirmed that Ikusaba Mukuro is dead, right? So by right, following this list of people who are dead, there should be 10 bodies, okay? There should be 10 bodies in the morgue. Literally, there should be 10 bodies in the morgue. Yet there's 6 of us alive, and none of the 6 of us are the mastermind. So who is, and it's confirmed that there are 16 students. So something's not adding up. You know, so one of the dead bodies is definitely not dead. One of the people are not dead. Thus, the person who's pretending to be dead is the mastermind. And the only person who is not dead through a trial, a class trial, or murder is Enoshima Junko and Ikusaba Mukuro in this case. And the fact, I have this feeling that Ikusaba Mukuro's body was reused for Enoshima Junko, because when we looked at Ikusaba Mukuro's body, there were fake nails, and those nails are the nails that Enoshima Junko had. That's one. Number 2, when we first talked to Enoshima Junko, she introduced herself and said like she has blemishes and stuff like that. She said it was all Photoshop. So that's kind of sus in a way, because why would the game and why would they emphasize talking about that? So it's just one thing leads to another. So I genuinely think Enoshima Junko is somewhat related to Ikusaba Mukuro, and Ikusaba Mukuro, like both of them are ultimate despair, and Enoshima Junko is like the superior one. Thus, she's the mastermind, and she's the one controlling like Monokuma and stuff like that. So this is all my theory though. It's all my theory, by the way, my speculations. Sorry for the rambles. I shall go back to the game. I apologize for the rambles. So Lena, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, or have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. And also, Tom, I hope you have a lovely, enjoyable shower, and hopefully you have an enjoyable meal too. I still think it's Junko. Yeah, the same for me too. I still think either they're sister or they're either sisters. What? I get war and come back with a whole detective theory. Detective Kai forever? No, I'm not. Okay, let's go back to Biolab and see if my theory is... I still hold to my theory. I still do. Because, look at this. There should be, if the numbers add up, it should be 10 dead bodies, not 9. But there are 10 dead bodies. So, there are 7 people who are alive. 6 of them are us, survivals, and the 7th person is the mastermind. But which one is the one that's acting there dead? And I still think it's Enoshima Junko. I still think it's Enoshima Junko. There's some kind of way. Okay, we've actually seen that. Oh, am I just? Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, oops, my bad. I was so into my theory. We have to look at this one, the top. Layered Pebbles, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. There's a stack of tops here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Huh? Wait, you told me to come back here. Why are you talking nonsense? This is one of those fridges they put dead bodies in. I see them on crime scenes and stuff. So it's everyone who's dead, who died? Then does that mean, since Mukura's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Oh. Booklet, instruction manual. We've read this. Temperature, blah blah blah. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Open it then! Hello? Are you not gonna let me open it? You're so set you want to open it. Why are you not opening it? Why are you not opening it? You said to open it. Why are you not opening it? What the frick? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Check here. Oh, I didn't need to go. Oh, it didn't say that I need to go. Oh. Oh, because I went without, not in order. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, huh? That's one day table. I mean, this school is kind of weird. It's very weird. Lonely Sag table. Okay, we have to go back to the dormitories part. Oh, oops. The stairs are here. The second floor of the dormitories that was locked. Why was it locked in the first place? Dude, does it hold like secrets like our previous our like, cause we have amnesia according to this game. Does that mean that it holds secrets of our life before we had amnesia? The gate's open. We can finally check out the second room, the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Holy cow! What is this? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. There's blood on the floor too. What? What happened here? There's blood everywhere. What the frick is that? Oh my god, okay, this is so creepy. This place is so creepy. I have chills right now. This is, oh my god! What the frick happened here? This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. What the? I didn't do anything, people! Someone punched the walls too hard? What happened before? Earthquake? I don't know. I didn't do anything. Why are you saying that I did something? I opened the door, just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubber. Holy shit. This place gives me creeps. This is a girl's bathroom. In a place like this, I couldn't bring myself to go inside. Okay. We'll go to the Mills one then. How is the bathroom so clean? Bruh. The bathroom is like so nicely clean, but yet everywhere else is not. Bro, oh my god, what the frick is that? That is really creepy. That is so creepy, I swear. Holy shit! Huh? Janet's doing work. Janet's paid well. Don't worry, it's just Spectres trying to relieve the stress after seeing Becky. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for a Hope's student who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. What the frick happened here? Okay, we'll start with this one. I mean, you wouldn't want to go to a bathroom in case of emergency. I don't know about that, you know. There's a map plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Oh, it's fine. We got money. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the lockers on the second floor of the room, of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean? Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. What? Kinda sus though. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Okay. Let's see if it works though. Oh, let's just give it a try. Right across and then nope. What the frick? I have to check every single one of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Long, Nope, no luck too. This one? Nope. Not working too. There's so many. Nope. Would our handbook not be locked? Cause oh, okay. Let's see if we could open this one. It would be a miracle if we could open it. Nope. Is none of it ours? Okay, so none of their lockers here is ours. Okay, interesting. Holy shit, there's a room here. Ace, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. This room, is this a headmaster's room? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh my god, Kyoko, don't do that, no. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why is there a door here? It's really sus. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't really already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They are the worst sort of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Wow, that is a very that's a very picture right there. Okay. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the mastermind. Okay. Like no shit, Sherlock. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Excuse me, wait. I had a burp. Okay, excuse me. Pardon. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. I'm very sus about this door here. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake? Or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Do you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open up. It should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made of letters, N or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files in the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might be his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. Her birthday? For example, what about your name?
What?
Okay, that's insensible. It's either her name or her birthday. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm not sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable, but after the way she talked about her dad, the idea that she would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. One talk to her.
Anyway...
You don't have to ask my permission. If there's something you want to do, go ahead and do it. Okay. I shall. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... It really is her name! What? I thought it would be a birthday or something like that. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked green. Kyoko. I have a very bad feeling about this. Hey, Kyoko? I mean, as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I have a very bad feeling about this thing. I have an extremely bad feeling about this thing. I better check out this suspicious present before I do anything. She was right, it was unusual. And she couldn't stop looking at it. No, not just looking, glaring. It can't be the bones of the headmaster, could it be? Like her father's remains? Could it be? It can't be that, right? I just have a very gut feeling. It could be, but like the bones or something, like remains of her father, the headmaster. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. You're not the only one, Naegi. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprisingly, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that would make me want to scream? Oh, I think my gut feeling is right. I think my gut feeling might be right. I think that's like a remains of Kyoko's father, the headmaster. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Stabbed by a heavy stab, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Bruh! What? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What do you mean, just as I thought? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Okay, Kyoko, you gotta talk. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? It's just a spooky, scary skeleton, bruh. Can I just be honest and say you're the game developer? I'm not! I'm not! I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on! How can you know that's for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Oh no, I can't voice alter ego anymore. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possibly even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now. Bruh.
Oh, it's a very paralyzing approach, I know, but okay, enough buns. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. I hope you had an enjoyable time with doing your workout. Make sure to hydrate yourself too, and make sure to do your stretches too. How can she be so calm? Alter Ego, please speak more. Bruh. Isn't she always calm? She is. She is. Ace, now that you said that. I really envy her calmness throughout everything that happens. I feel like she's hiding her emotions inside. She's demoralizing herself so that she don't seem like anything. I just feel like she's just keeping herself together for the sake of like her being like a detective, that kind of thing. The Monokuma voice? What? Good night, Senya. Good night, good night. Oh yeah, good night, Senya. Good night, Rice. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you on the next stream too. Good night, bye bye, Senna. Or Senya, technically. Good night, good night. 잘 자요. 주무세요. Did I read this sentence again? Or just in case? Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Bye bye, Senya. Bye 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 bye. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth pillar section of your handbook. Bro, it's really sad. I feel like I shouldn't make pointless small talk right now. Maybe I should just look around a bit first. I feel like Kirigiri's really sad right now. Monokuma's voice had me crackling. Why? This falling cabinet seems like the kind of place you'll find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko will like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
hey,
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through... I love the fact that Makoto, at this point, he's still very considerate to Kyoko, and Kyoko is aware that Makoto is very considerate towards her, so she's like mourning, but at the same time being very considerate. So she looks icy on the outside, but on the inside, she's a very warm kind of person, I think. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. Thank you for
no.
this good command, Ria. Thank you. If he couldn't handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. That's mini Kirigiri! That's small Kyoko! It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! Oh, she looks so surprised.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. A photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Aww, I feel bad. I swear, whoever's the headmaster, I hope you get the karma that you need, that you deserve. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Oh, again. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. You sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it. It says, in case of emergency. I'll find some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigations. Why don't you hold to it? Huh? But Kyoko!
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook is added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. She's smiling. She is. She was a very. I think Kyoko was a very cheerful kid back then, but I think she'd been through a lot, you know.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it will only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. I knew it! I knew Kyoko was like, she is a very emotional person, but she just keeps it hidden because she don't want to expose her weakness. Like, basically she's just demoralizing herself so that she could like, well, not demoralizing, more like desensitizing herself, like, so that she could like control, like keep her emotions to herself. As a detective, I guess. It's kind of sad though. Capo, hello! Welcome to the stream, welcome! Welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you had a lovely day, have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. And hope to see you later, Bella. All the best in ironing your clothes, I believe. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. Excuse me? I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Oh no, not alcohol, not alter ego. Ah! Kiara, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, welcome to the stream, welcome. It's very sad. Just imagine how it feels not to be able to express your true feelings and emotions. I feel like Kyoko knows how to express her own emotions. It's just that she don't want to do that because she just wanna be. Basically, it's just putting it up front. That's why she wants some alone time with, you know, stuff. You know, kind of. It's gonna feel very stuffy. Not gonna lie. That's my point. Yeah. It's like, it's definitely gonna feel really stuffy. I've done that before, so it's gonna feel really bad. It's very stuffy and very. It's like the worst part is if you don't know how to express it. That's the worst part. Like you don't understand the emotions. You don't know how to express them. That's the worst part. That's like an additional top up to it. Anyway. The one leading the Hotspeak staff, the one who's finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hotspeak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god, how many times do I have to read this line? I think Kyoko has some form of depression or something along those lines. I do think so too, I do.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough funs. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single stab in Hotspeak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
15 of us met in the mill hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. No. You were in the biolab, Makoto. You were in the biolab. That was 10. There were 10. There were supposed to be 10 dead bodies, but there were only 9. Makoto, open your eyes. Oh, we're refreshing all the dead people in it. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. Monokuma's voice, yes. Yes, Osito. What's Osito voice? Huh? So the one still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. No, you're missing one person! You're missing one person! Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. You have eyes, Makoto! Do you have eyes? Do you have brains? Makoto! there just has to be. This is so frustrating, Makoto. It's so frustrating. Okay, since we have that thing, we can look at the lockers that were kind of like... The lockers that were like you know, locked. We could use the pause for it. Also, equals to little tiny bear in Spanish. Oh, you learn something new every day. What's going on? What are you getting mad about? I'm so lost. Okay, because I theorized a lot of things. I theorized that, okay, I'm gonna do a TLDR kind of thing. So basically, my theory is, this is my speculations. So earlier he mentioned there should be 10. So in total there should be 16 students, right? 16, and then only 6 of us are still alive, and 10 of them should be dead. But my theory was, but when we went to the biolab, there were only 9 bodies that was in the biolab, which the biolab acts as a morgue. So if there's 9 bodies, which there's supposed to be 10 bodies supposed to store, in if we think it correctly, by the amount of people who are dead, there should be 10 bodies in the biolab, but there are only 9, and there's 6 of us who's alive. So there should be one last person, and the last person is the mastermind. But Makoto doesn't see it, and I theorized in the previous stream when I was streaming Danganronpa, which was almost 3 months ago. Almost 3 months ago, I theorized when we were doing like the investigation for Mukuro's trial. I theorized that the dead body of Mukuro seems to be like Mukuro was disguising as Enoshima Junko because of the fake nails, and like there are a lot of things that kind of shows that Ikusaba Mukuro could be Enoshima Junko. And then when we had and then early in the fall we saw like their face and stuff like that, so it doesn't make sense. So which leads to theorizing that the mastermind might be Enoshima Junko. But it's just all my speculations, like just my theories. Yes. Anyway, I wonder if I can open this locker. No lock. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. After that, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the lockers on the 2nd floor of the school, and you use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean? Well, let's give it a try. We've actually read that. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do that. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, so check previous Danganronpa streams to the channels and send the game rather better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was so long ago since I lost streaming though. Okay, let's give it one more try. Okay. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and beep. Oh. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. I think this might be Hagakure's locker, because it reminds me of Hagakure a lot. Reminds me of Hagakure. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? I genuinely think this might be Hagakure's locker. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I had evaporated. It is Hagakure's notebook! if he's saying that it's just speculation, it means that what he said it would definitely happen. Bruh. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook is to contain a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil wall. We never had a chance to take any classes, so what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added to truth bullet section of the handbook. I think it's all from this locker. Since we have other lockers we could open, maybe this one. Okay. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. We have quite a couple. Now let's see what we got inside. Oh! This thing is practically empty. It's just one notebook. What? There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'll better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter, and isolate the students here in the communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. This is Kirigiri's! This is Koko's pocketbook then. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan, and here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. Keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our school, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when he was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I look at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among... Bruh. I didn't even get to read it. What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly makes any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh shit! Sorry, I gotta move myself a little bit. Oh, sus? Among Us? Yeah! But the more I see them, less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I saying this? Why are there things in the locker that looks like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Holy crap. That's insane. So you're bruh. Okay, screw chat, unite with solving this. Kai is a detective, he has the brain cells. We all share one brain cell, Kai is a smart one. Call me all about hype girl as this chat. Okay, it's the class trial period, isn't it?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro! Makoto! Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did. Actually, I'm on my way out. You actually talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but bye. I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stall him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What's going on? Is Monokuma trying to share like pictures again? Like every time when he gave us a hint, it's always a photo or something like that. It's so weird. Welcome back, 12. Welcome back.
Hello, welcome along. Are you ready for your final hit? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? You mean this one? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I pick up the envelope and open it. What I found was a single... Oh, I was right. It was a photograph. A single photograph. I'm finding something really sus in one look here. There is something very, very sus. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hoax Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this goal is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this, it's weird in and of itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like that. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Yeah, myself. I'm not in the picture. The only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural, is that everyone else is in the picture. Before we get out of this picture thing, I do have something I want to point out. Why is Junko's face covered? And Ikusaba Mukuro looks exactly like an emotional Junko. Just without the wig and stuff. Something is not right here. Also, by the way, if you look at Enoshima Junko's tie, I think that's foretelling that she might be the mastermind, because the black and it could be just me reading it too much, but that's Monokuma's color scheme, a black and white, and then there's like a cancellation sign in the middle. That could also be something. So I feel like Junko is actually really the mastermind. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here, but if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else is just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mysteries would this be if I give you all the answers? That'll be totally out of the left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo has been added a trip in the second section. Very sus. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which means everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay. Yes, so. Where do I find everyone then? What? Am I finding you? Oh, Asahina's here. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran up so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Kina, Why? Why won't you talk to me? Something's wrong. Hold on. Where everyone else? Is Coco still in that room? Bye 12. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day, and I hope to see you on the next stream too. Bye. Thank you so much for coming too. Okay, let's check the Coco. I can see all the pieces falling. Oh, I meant the goal. Oh. Wait, what did you say? There's all kind of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. Okay, so we can't talk to. Okay, we gotta find the others. I don't know where the others are though. Where could the others be? Not here. Maybe they were at like the places where we saw them. Anybody be here? What's going on? Where are they? Oh, so I'll be stopping this gameplay to the point of the class trial. So we'll save the class trial for the next stream. Next Danganronpa stream. But where are they? Okay, the last time... We gotta go to the 4th floor. So the last time... Headmaster. Oh, he's not here. What? Fifth floor? Better be gonna get my charger. Alrighty. Take your time, take your time. Biolab? I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there... Huh? Bruh. Was her passed out again? Huh? Toko? Oh, she opened the door. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Oh my god, not you! It's so cold, it's so super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold! I don't like you. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have failed again. I've had you standing there staring at me, getting all excited when you... No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Oh my god, I hate voice acting her! I swear to god! Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last time I remembered was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morse? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, Buzziga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say, like, it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack memory has been added to the truth for the technical handbook. Ask your master to warn you, Toko, and please never do this again. But all I wanted to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Buck is around somewhere and doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Get lost, please. Anyway, Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Of course it is. This Makoto girl always gives me the creeps. It's not Makoto, it's Toko. Remember that one time during a stream when Toko started acting a kind of voice? No. Nah. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all shot tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh! Kyoko! She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there. And well, there you have it. Excuse me? You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside drop like a bag of rocks. Why is everything's gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial all over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get the chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the cards as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. we've actually checked out this place. Oh, it would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 or 9. 9 lights? Bruh, oh, now you know. Now you know, bruh. Isn't it a tad bit too late, don't you think? You know, I think I've seen this top somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the Gardens Tool Shed. And if I remember, that top, it has a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the top that was used to help camouflage murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Top has been outdated, okay. I should ask Coco about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him out on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
the only reason he would give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Ready? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I will make my report brief. Good night, have a good night, Sam. Good night, Isabella. Thank you so much for coming. Bye, bye, bye. Hope to see you on the next stream or in the future stream too. Bye, bye. Good night, good night. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. It seems highly likely that a stomach wound and a blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue makes things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victims' identities unknown, they were however dead before the blast. The victim had stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object such as about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see a difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Always, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. They recycled a corpse! That makes sense! They recycled a corpse!
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Sadly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision this possibility without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind. You should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the true bullet section of the handbook.
Hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all of that correct? You remembered all of that? They are indeed consistent with the cards. So then,
indeed.
and don't forget about the fingering tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad living it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still... You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on! I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Down Detective Kai's theory and Kyoko's? Kyoko should remember all? Kyoko sees all? Indeed, indeed. I mean, she is a detective. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing I know. I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the lockers owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything's starting to fit together to review a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you this headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That would be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it will all make sense. A DVD? Urgent interviews. It says class 78? Urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue in this DVD. Interview DVD has been added to the truth of the section of the handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. No, excuse me. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So, why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding. It's, I guess. She let a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to go to the IT room? I think it's called Sherlock Kais? I'm no Sherlock. It's just a hunch. It's just speculations, you know? A speculations anyone could do. Where was it again? It's a faculty. Oh. Is it on the 3rd floor again? Wait, it's on the 2nd floor? Okay, let's go to the 2nd floor. Huh? Wait, where's the room that has the computer? Where's the computer room at? It can't be the 1st floor. Can it? Oh, it is in the bruh. Skill issue, literally. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Okay, well we're gonna see. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh! My Zono! Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka for who knows how long, and there she was.
Then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. Is this a headmaster?
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of her life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So they all agreed. As if on cue, that's why the video called out. They really have amnesia. So my speculations are actually correct. There was a lot I hadn't understood up to now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wants to get out of here. I know how much she wants to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And I was confused before. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Makoto? Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Detective Kai goes to Kai, the game developer for Reverse. See, it's always like that? No, it's not. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
What? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went back. Huh? it wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Well, what the heck just happened?
Say what?
Bruh. Of course it is! Flo, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, welcome to the stream, welcome.
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Now then?
Excuse me.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass! You caught the power and purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it would just be more of the same. He'll ask them the question and they'll all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge aspirated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Class trial!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Bruh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
What does it sound like the thing that I always say? Every beginning, every beginning has an ending, and every ending has a new start. Why does it sound like almost? It means literally the same thing, bruh.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Monokuma Kustikai? No, I'm not Monokuma.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Bro, stop!
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Bro, stop!
Anyway, let's get started.
Same colors too? It must be true. No, it's not the same colors. No, I have gray. Monokuma doesn't have gray.
The beginning of the end of the class trial.
We're connecting the dots, canon lore? No.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
So weird. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Okay, this is where... Oh, oops. This is where I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna end off the stream. So the next time we stream Danganronpa, it's actually the final time that we're gonna stream Danganronpa. And we're almost at the class trial. That's insane. Okay, let me go to just chat real quick. I'm just gonna keep it very short because I actually have to leave the house really early. Hello. Okay, let me resize myself real quick. Okay. Hello. Oh, why am I so small? Okay. Hello. See you in 3 months, Coco. Nah, I don't think it'll be that long. Bruh. 12, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much, 12. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the string, Monokuma. I'm not Monokuma! Okay, there's gonna be a... Oh no. Oh no. There's gonna be so much notification. Oh no. Okay, sorry, I was replying to somebody. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership, 12. It really means a lot. Thank you. So that's insane. Like, Danganronpa, we're after so long, like the journey from our PNG days. The way that it took from back in like PNG days up to now, that's crazy. Like, we're actually seeing the end of Danganronpa, and it's gonna be a sway, not gonna lie, since Danganronpa is technically like it's like the stream that ties the old content with the new version of content, I guess. Like back in PNG days to like Live 2D. Back then when my setup was not the current setup that I have, and my microphone as well, everything changed. And obviously my inconsistent voice acting, obviously. That's crazy. Like, that's insane. The difference of the journey with the amount of things they would go through. For Danganronpa, it's like the peak. It's not the peak, but it's like the series. I swear, once I'm done with all the entire gameplay for Danganronpa, I should create a playlist from the very first Danganronpa stream all the way to the last one. So whoever who want to watch it could like just back watch it and like watch me ramble non-stop about all my theories and detective work of Danganronpa. Like, I really love Danganronpa as a game so far. I genuinely do. I heard there's an anime series for it, and like there's like Danganronpa 2, and then there's a different installation for Danganronpa. Maybe one day I'll stream it, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a watch along for the anime itself instead, cause like apparently there's anime based on this Danganronpa game that we're playing right now, and then there's another 3 different anime series that is in relations to like like it was like the prologue of this game instead of it's like a prologue of this game. So it's like before. I heard it's the storyline of before how the school became what it is, and what the ultimate the worst, I don't know, the tragedy thing, how it happened, what led it to happen and stuff like that, and like all the lost memories that every single of the characters are having right now. I heard there's like a whole anime series for it. So I kind of want to do a watch along for that, not gonna lie. Maybe it will be a membership kind of watch along, because I don't know. we'll see how things work out. Back in the days, moments from young to old Kai, time flies super fast. What do you mean, young to old? What do you mean by that? Bruh. But anyway, I'm not gonna do a very long post-game Zatsu, because, I actually have to wake up really, really early, because I actually have a hospital appointment in, like, a couple of hours. I have to be there early in the morning, so I can't do a post-game Zatsu for a really, really long time. But, Friday, I'm not supposed to be streaming because of my hospital appointment. I need to go through a treatment. And I think, like, normally after I go through the treatment, I'm usually very, very exhausted. And I'm usually in pain and in sore. So, I don't know if I'll be able to stream. Thus, I have, like, an off day for Friday. But if, let's say, I'm not, then I'll have a guerrilla stream. To make up for it. But Saturday we're having a VR chat stream, I believe. The waiting room's already up, by the way. Our first membership stream, which is gonna be a watch along, and the VR chat stream, both the waiting rooms are already up, so you could always feel free to look at it and stuff like that. But I may or may not have a guerrilla stream somewhere along too, so we'll see how things go, how Friday becomes to be. Also, since Friday is supposedly like our off day, there will be a new clip that will be uploaded on Friday. It will be a new clip edited by the one and only Sauce. He did an amazing job for the edit, so I actually laughed a lot when I was revealing the clip. So there will be a new clip uploading on Friday, which is in a couple of hours, at night, I reckon. So yeah, feel free to please do give a lot of love to the edit videos, because Sauce he's insane. He's so good at all the video edits that he made. They're all so funny. So yeah, you're becoming older than you are now, Kai. No, I'm not. It's okay. Our sickly demon grandpa, please get better soon. It's just a typical treatment thing that I have to go through because of my health. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for the stream. Have a safe trip to the hospital and stay safe, Otsutsukai. Thank you, Yumiza. Thank you. And thank you too, Senya. Healthy is the most important thing. It is. That's why you all should be healthy too, not just me. You all should take good care of your health. Make sure to stay hydrated, get enough rest and stuff like that. It's very, very important as well. And with that, I will end off the stream here. This is where I'll say my ending stuff, which is, if it's morning, afternoon for you, I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. If it's evening or nighttime for you and you're heading off to bed, I have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. Thank you so much for coming. I had a lot of fun, and I do apologize for the very scuff voice acting. It's been so long since I did an entire stream for voice acting for this. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa. I did enjoy it because and I love all the detective and speculating work. So it was a really fun for me, but I hope it was fun for you too. And with that, I'll have to see you on the next stream. Please do check out the clip that will be uploaded Friday. It will mean a lot to me, and it will mean a lot to Source. Make sure to support Source as well. Let me quickly check if there are anybody who I could raid. Otherwise, I would not be raiding tonight. I highly doubt they all. Interesting. Very interesting. We do kinda have people. Okay, actually no. Wait, let me check out. Oh my god, why Shu Yamino? Shush. Thank you so much for the super chat, 12. Thank you so much. Otsukai, it's the specters. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let me quickly check out the raiding thing, like the people that I want to raid. I believe one of them was actually in our stream earlier. Oh, the Metal Gear, right? Oh, yeah. Avanon Vice is actually streaming right now, so I will rate him. So since earlier he did come in and give us a lot of support. So please do say hi for me, and you know, as per normal, the usual rates of that normally we would send. Please do give him lots and lots of love and support if you can. And yeah. Voice acting getting better and better, so thank you for it. I think my voice acting is not really that, it's decreasing actually. So we're gonna raid Avanon Vice, and he's streaming Metal Gear Solid apparently. So I'm gonna, after when the stream ends, we'll be raiding that. Make sure to copy the text and, you know, give him lots and lots of support, okay? And with that, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Have a good night's sleep for those who are heading out of bed, and for those who are having like in the morning or afternoon, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day ahead of you. Bye bye, good night, have a good bye 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 bye. Oh, so I think you'll like it if I say,
Don't forget to keep your eyes open when you sleep. I'll be watching. Bye bye.
okay, for real, bye bye.